back. We're live. In other words that herald my return. Hello. And hello, Kiki. I hope you're doing well today. Why does this seem louder than normal? Oh, okay. It's just me. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Best. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. I'm a bit of a bundle of nerves today, but I'm not letting that stop me. Because it shouldn't. So it won't. Today we're going to be playing a new game that I got. I'll explain that when I start playing it. That's important. Yeah, it's just one of them days where it's like you feel anxious for no good reason. And it annoys me. But it is what it is. Yeah, so I got a I've got a game called Synergy. It came out on the 21st of this month, which is, what is this month? May. It's May. 28th of this month. No, 21st of this month. Sorry, it came out on Friday. Did it come out on the 21st? I need to check. It came out on the 28th of February. This is release date 21st of May. Yeah, so 21st of May. Okay, right. I wasn't going crazy. Thought I was then. Okay. This is early for me. Hey Hazard, how you doing? Yeah, sorry, it's like during like the summer months. I know it's not technically summer yet by calendar definition, but I'm probably going to be streaming through the day a bit more because of the heat. Because by the time I normally stream, it's like a burning inferno in this room, and I just don't want to melt, and I don't have air conditioning, so I'd rather just try and stream in the day. But hopefully that's not going to be too much of an issue for folks. If it is, then I will, well, I'll put up and shut up and stream while being ungodly warm, because I've done that for like the past year or two. In 2 years? What's it been since I started streaming? 2 years, right? 1. I don't actually know much. In June. Oh, that's gonna bother me now. I need to check. I need to check. Wait, no, that's the site. This is my morning time. Also note, yeah, in the UK we don't have air conditioning. Well, no, tell a lie. Personal residences don't have air conditioning. Like obviously hospitals and some other like public buildings, like larger buildings and stuff, will have air conditioning. Like, I don't even think. Well, I don't know. It's been a long time, but like even flats over here, some of like the older flats and apartments, they don't have air conditioning. I don't know about newer ones because usually we have a central heating system, which is just metal radiators in a room. But we never accounted for, warm weather. That not. Is it not? There you go. Rain. Okay, that's about 2 years. Yeah, let me check. Ben Vaz. When did I first stream? I think the first game I streamed was Shipbreaker, wasn't it? It's there. 15th of July 2022 was the last time I played it. So June then, I think. June 2022. Oh my god, it's been 2 years. A long time. That. Go click that. Let's start with this game, shall we? Oh. Go. Right. Let's put a pause on the music, as you do. That's all on. Should be able to game. And then I need to switch categories as well. Should do that before I forget. Don't get in the way. That come over to this scene. And there you go. This is the game we're going to be trying out today, Synergy. So obviously just let me know if the volumes are all okay. I've redone the volumes, but I might need to reset. But yeah, this is an early access game that came out on the 21st of May, 2024. And then I'll say it now that I'm actually playing the game. Full disclosure, I was given a key to this game by the developers. So I have got it for free. But I'm under no obligation to give it a review or call the game great or anything if I don't think it is. My opinion's on my own, and I'm not getting paid any money for it. So just wanted to get that out of the way first. That said, let's just quickly check everything. Yeah, all the volumes are fine there. Let's see, what have we got? Watch Earth, the anchoring and free mode. The tutorial is essential for familiarizing yourself with the game's mechanics and you have a rewarding gaming experience. Objectives, the anchoring. An organization of researchers and philosophers called the Anchoring, I think that's his anchoring, has decided to reconnect isolated populations, help them acquire knowledge, fight environmental hazards, stand inexplicable. Free mode is the sandbox mode where you can read campaign maps. It's a unique one. the storyline, follow along. Well, we'll do Scorched Earth first, because tutorials sound good. So, tutorial. The origins. A group of exiles who were driven out, ride out oasis. Then needs to recover despite their meager resources. However, the climate challenge every turn and the desert is strange mysteries. 3 and there's points, but I'm not a points person. Bothered about. Score is only saved if the objective is reached. Cycles of best yet. I don't do scores. I play to have fun, not to speedrun. Have a nice of tea. Let's have a look. End to wandering. For 2 generations, our community lived in an oasis protected from the hazards of the outside world. But, like everywhere else, we were driven out of our homes. All is not lost. After crossing a sea of sand, we reached the shores of some new lakes. No matter how toxic their water is, it will be pure bliss to us if we can treat it. Okay. Getting water. Your citizens need clean water to survive. To get it, you need to build a pontoon. So, citizens can draw toxic water from the lake. Special tanks. Toxic water to then be treated and purified in a purification basin. Alright, that's easy enough. All collected resources must be stored in the water tower, clean or toxic water. In the cellar, food and clean water. Resources used by citizens to nourish themselves in a small warehouse full of resources. So I need a small warehouse, a cellar, and a water tower. Citizens don't collect resources if they have no stored. Sense. Okay, and that. Oh wow, that's massively poisonous. Tune. There, that's a good idea. Pontoon. Purification. Well, it may as well be near the pontoon. And then, as far as a water tower goes, maybe we should build a water tower close to where people. Wait, no, because it's going to be pontoon, that, and then tower. Right, can I use plus and minus to speed up time? Oh my god, I've been muted this entire time. Haven't I? Oh no. Oh god. Well, that's embarrassing. Hi Cake here, hi Hazard, I hope you're both doing well today. I've been talking to myself for like 15 minutes. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, has it been muted since I got onto this screen? I was hearing the game, but not you, which was weird. Yeah. Wait, no, you have been hearing me because you wouldn't have replied to me first, would you? All right. In case you guys missed it when I came to this scene, I got synergy from the developers. It's not a paid promotion. I'm not doing a review of the game. I just got the key so that I can play the game and give my thoughts and feelings about it, which are my own, blah, 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 etc. So, just needed to get that out of the way because legally obliged to do so. And you heard me say it this time. Oh. I think it was sometime after the water tower, but I was distracted as well. Oh, I know what I did. I pressed the key binding to mute the microphone when I was trying to speed up or slow down the game. That's what I did. Well, that was dumb. Okay, but you guys heard things, so that's fine. Oh, man. I could be a dummy sometimes. Alright. Let me say this again. Right, getting clean water is essential for the city's survival and development. The scarcity of water means the growing needs of the population need to be balanced with supply, means, and climatic conditions. Certain climatic events, such as the dry season, can be fatal for unprepared cities, as water supply means are slowed down or even stopped. Fortunately, you can check out the upcoming conditions in the interface, which shows the weather forecast for current and future cycles. A cycle is a period of 40 days. Okay. All information is displayed near the speed controls. Yes, so we've got the current weather and then right. Let's slow it down to ×1 speed. Build 2 purification basins. Okay. Build a second one. There. Oh, wait, can I cancel? How do I cancel a building? Like that, okay. What I want to do is road positioning. I want to do that and then build that basin there. So that's going to collect clean. There. I'll just shoot a path right over here. Oh, cool. I perfectly lined that up. Starting. It's a decent sized map. paths make them go faster, which is good. 100% efficiency, 100% efficiency. That takes 20. This produces 10. Restoring clean water. Go back up to ×2 speed. Right. Cycle 1 temperate season, cycle 2 temperate season, cycle 3 temperate season, cycle 4. So what does that? Climate is better than we could have hoped for. A few clouds protect us from the sun, and water can be drawn or filtered without too much loss from evaporation. Most plants flourishing during this season. So for the first 4 cycles, we have a temperate season, which is good. These water towers remind me of oh, there's a plant. Right, this tower. Not one to store toxic. Anyone need to store clean water? There we go. Got 2 purification basins, a pontoon, and 2 water towers. Looks like that's all I can build at the minute. Pushing distribution, resource production. Alright, we've completed that step. Home. The oasis's inhabitants have slept for too long under the stars with only an expanse of canvas to protect them from the extremes of the climate. We need to provide shelter in sustainable buildings for that. We'll need materials as well as warehouses to store them. Heaps of rock can potentially meet our needs all over the area. Let's use it wisely. Resource ripping. Buildings require resources. Oh, building requires resources, which can be obtained in various ways. The simplest method is to collect them directly from the map, get the necessary ingredient. Rip out action is available in the fast actions panel. It allows you to collect resources and plants from the map. Well, that's simple enough. So, next. Use this method to collect rock from rock amalgam. Start by finding and collecting rocky amalgams on the map. Also, think about building a small warehouse to store these. Alright, so... The rocky amalgam. That's a rocky amalgamation. Around an imperceptibly slow pace, it seems the occasional amounts of new amalgams nearby. So that sounds like an infinite resource. Perhaps. Okay, so how prioritize? We want to let it rip, I suppose. Actually, it wants me to collect 30, so we'll just do it. Pretty much. Then citizens share the tools and resources depending on everyone's needs and store those warehouse. This shelter is not heat proof and doesn't accommodate perishable foods. Okay. Hello, Saru. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And I don't think these can be rotated. Shift to turn buildings over. Okay. There. Cat. There we go. You're just chilling at the minute. Sounds good. destroy build. Alright, so these guys are gonna... As far as I can zoom in. Okay, that's fine. Starts with 30... Oh, and they just rip it right up. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Guys are building that. I didn't realize it just rips it fully up like that. Fun shit. But it has, so the trees actually have modifiers. Bushes. Small warehouse. Alright, let's have a look. Housing. Citizens need a roof over their heads to protect themselves against rough weather and live in decent conditions. Your citizens will go to their homes regularly to nourish themselves, eat, drink, and sleep, which makes the positioning of houses quite strategic. Okay. When they nourish themselves, citizens consume food and clean water. These resources are directly drawn from a nearby cellar. This is why houses must be positioned within the range of a cellar. Okay. To nourish themselves, citizens also need cellars to get clean water and food. Therefore, all storage automatically requires 20 units of each accepted resource the citizens can bring in. In the storage interface, it is possible to change the number of required resource or even use a resource. This can help in determining where resources are stored or preventing citizens from consuming certain food. Transportation and priorities. Since all resources must be carried by citizens from one structure to another, it is important to have enough citizens that are not assigned to any building and are, therefore, available as carriers. So default citizens that don't have jobs are your carriers. Okay. Citizens naturally prioritize your direct orders and then the tasks they consider important. However, you may make any order or building a priority for citizens. Collecting resources from a building marked as priority. Let's put this. So I need to build a cellar and then houses in. Okay, well, let's cellar. Put a cellar there, and it wants me to build 3. The difference here. The description's the same, so spacious permanent housing equipped with its own generator and some local storage. And each same thing there. Your citizens need shelter to eat and survive. Empty rooms are perfect for accommodating new children. That can hold, well, production 3 to 6 days, 1 to 2 citizens, and 20 stone. That one is 3 to 6 days, 1 to 2 citizens. Twice 10 stone, and I'm guessing that's like some... Tell me here. Alright, so that icon is tree trunk. That icon is bark. So we may as well start with stone first. Then shift. Let's see. There we go. microphone is here. Homeless citizens. Some of your citizens are homeless. Well, they're all homeless because they've not got houses yet. Speed it again. Efficient inventory. Prioritize building. Cellar sounds a bit more important right now. Looks like they're gonna these houses. There's no nearby storage building. Oh, and this shows where people with jobs are. Okay. Hopefully once this cellar is built, storage, that will be... Got these 20 out of 8. Cellar will actually... hey, I'm not sure if it's just me, but it seems like your microphone is not picking up everything you say. When you get quieter, it doesn't pick up. Hopefully that's going to be a bit better now. I think it's just how I've had the microphone for so long, and I've just got used to it being in that one position. So when I'm talking quieter, it's just like, yeah. But hopefully it should pick up now. Alright, so we have a cellar. There is no food in the nearby storage. Okay, well, people should start storing stuff now. You'll let me know? Okay, thank you. And once this house is built, then we'll get more things. They have well-being, social, culture, and knowledge. Okay. Right, that's all food done. The cellar's now storing water. Cool. Life-saving curiosity. The food we brought with us is dwindling by the day, but picking the strange and prickly fruit growing in the area, not to mention eating it, is risky. Before anything else, we must eliminate any danger related to the exploitation of these plants. Although we do not have a lot of scientific knowledge, the Oasis's old distiller is able to perform basic chemical experiments. Equipping it with a mobile working station, we could start our botanical studies. Oasis's old distiller and a mobile working station? And I noticed we had more people join us at that point. Let's have a look. Environmental analysis. Performing environmental analysis with the field laboratory enables you to discover the characteristics of nearby plants. Understanding the environment is the only way to get resources without causing your citizens to suffer or destroying the environment. The first analysis, the surface analysis, gives you the result of the rip-out action and of harvesting actions on plants. Surface analysis only provide information on harvesting actions that are already unlocked. After unlocking a new harvesting action, you need to perform a new surface analysis. To be available to citizens, harvesting actions require a harvest building. When a harvesting action is performed on a plant, the latter changes its... When a harvesting action is performed on a plant, the latter changes its growing state instead of being destroyed. this action is therefore more sustainable. So it's saying you can rip out, which is a permanent destruction of a plant, but if you harvest it, it basically will regrow in place. Also, since the action doesn't destroy the plant, the latter sticks to the harvesting order. Therefore, citizens will interact with the plant each time it reaches the appropriate state of growth. Okay, and that basically makes a sustainable chain, which is what we're after here. Alright, what do we want to do? Build a field laboratory, build Picker's cabin, analyze a plant that produces watery pods, and collect 20 watery pods. Alright, so I don't know if it matters where this is placed. I'm not sure what like the giant square means. So give us a description. Mobile set of light laboratories for performing botanical experiments on the local flora. These are also suited for rookie researchers. It says affected area 12, but what does that mean? Doesn't really explain that, does it? Look. Rick's very much not there. Harvesting. Analysis. No, it doesn't really explain what the area is. Makes sense, short term versus long term. Yeah. Well, I'm going to assume it should be okay putting it here. So we'll pause that and build ourselves a path. Oops. Oh, I can just like click on things. Okay. Analysis. Citizens draw conclusions based on what they can see from the plant. So we'll do a surface analysis. And we have 4 citizens available, so let's get them to work. Alright, our next task is a picker's cabin. These. So this is showing me... Hold on. What's the information it gives here? Building that centralizes picking and sowing tasks. It is designed to blend in with the local flora without disturbing it. This hut is actually quite a nice workplace. Allows workers to perform the following tasks: picking and trimming. So anything blue can be picked or trimmed. Which mainly just seems to be there. So honestly, having it around here seems like a good idea in general. Put it in line and slap that down there. Get a path to it. There we go. Ruins. Like resources from these ruins as well as technological artifacts using the rip out action. Let's rip that out then. I keep pressing escape because I feel like it's the pause menu. 1, 2, 3. Add a task. Okay. Picking. Citizens collect easily removable plant elements such as fruit. Citizens trim shrubs to collect excess elements, carefully trying to not damage the specimens. Well, let's do picking. Select some item. I am going to guess this is okay to do. That should be fine, right? Okay, and we need to collect watery pods. That's a cabbage shrub. Oh. Oh no, someone's died. A citizen got wounded collecting whipping something. Alright, let's have a look. When a citizen interacts with certain plants, they may get a wound. Performing analysis on plants is essential to identify dangerous interactions. In cases of wounds, the patient needs to be taken to the infirmary. Although wounds are not lethal, they reduce moving and working speeds. Beware though, getting a wound a second time makes it progress into exsanguination, which quickly leads to the patient's death. What? That seems lethal. I guess we're going to build an infirmary then. Because if we don't, we'll die. That's 3 over at... That sounds good. Oh hey, if this plant wounds you a second time, you'll die. Okay, well, hopefully they won't get injured again. And they got that from a alluvian... Ah, right, so we need more rocks. That's 1, 2, 5, 6. Rip out those when available. There isn't enough housing to accommodate your citizens. Oh. Well, if I'd have known that. I'd have built more. I don't know if it really matters the direction. I'm just going to do that. But we might change where that path is. Beginning of a new cycle temperate season. Oh, we've got more options have popped up here. So, citizen roster. So that tells me what all the citizens are doing and which ones have any conditions on them. Book of Knowledge. So this is when we do research. Okay. On flora, but there's technology, culture, and world. Then we have a world map, a technological research, and a culture research. There's 2 different research trees. Okay. Make that a priority. And then what I will do is... That work? I can do that. Which looks silly like that. There we go. That just helps with my OCD. How are they doing with their reason? Are they reason? Hold on. Analyze a plant that produces water pods. Oh, I have to click on the things. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, not that one. I did not know that. Anything different I could analyze? Yes, those. Okay, there we go. Right, now I'm analyzing things. Derp. Did not realize I had to select things manually. What? Holy crap. Thank you, Saru. That was a surprise. Thank you. Surprise elf, yes. An OP elf. Oh, analysis reports. Let's read these as well. Yeah, because I watched Free Rem Beyond Journey's End, and I really fell in love with the series. I think it's a really good anime, and the characters are really likable, and it's an anime that does an OP character right. I will say that. And yeah, Free Ren's a really good character, so I found 2 figures that were on one of Throne's stores and slapped them up on Throne. So thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Let's have a look at our surface analysis as well. What have we got? Cycle 2, day 43. Ripping out this plant by the roots provokes its toxins to dry out. It is then possible to extract its seeds safely. What's this? The riverbank finger. Trimming riverbank fingers. Even partially makes them lose all fluids and kills them. Oh, so trimming them kills them. Trimming kills, but ripping out doesn't. And then the cabbage shrub. Ripping out the shrub allows us to collect its edible vegetables as well as some plant waste for composting. This plant renews its production of vegetables every life cycle by picking them. It's also possible to collect some plant waste, which is rich in organic matter, and trimming this plant allows for a more precise harvest. We'll just pick its vegetable. Okay, so with that knowledge, we then go to the cabin. Okay, and for the cabin, we've only told them to pick these things. So these die if we pick them. However, if we rip them out, it's safe from the sounds of things. So let's rip 2 out. Any other analysis we can do? No, my goodness. A very big map. Pause the game. Close that menu. Yeah, so we'll rip these out and see what happened. Analysis, sunshade tree. Felling this huge tree allows you to cut its trunk and use its bark. Okay. Which is the rip out action. Hoping would. Are they actually collecting the resources? Cancel. Cancel. Let's cancel that because we've got plenty there already. Analysis report. Diluvian bush. Ripping out the diluvian bush, we can collect their branches, which is access to branches. The watery pods this plant produces renew themselves after some time, thus possible to pick them without killing the specimen. Diluvian bush branches grow very quickly, so they can be trimmed regularly. So, what that's telling me is... So I can pick items. How do you trim them? I don't know if you... Oh, that's pick. That's rip out. I'm not actually sure. I don't know how you do that. Where was I getting the watery pods from, though? Cinder sprout. Cinder sprout trunks are too delicate to have many uses, but all their bark can be collected and used as a building material. Cedar sprouts renew their epidermis after some time, which makes it possible to sustainably collect their bark. Cinder sprouts produce bitter-tasting, ashy kernels, which have numerous medical uses. These can be collected by trimming the shrub. The rip out, trimming. Okay, but how do I do trimming? Is that just not an option for me yet? I wonder. How do I... I can only harvest right now. Let's harvest those 6 and then we can start getting some bark. Then... Get to harvest that? Harvest that too. Keep pressing escape. I shouldn't do that. Okay. That. Do we not have any people... Trying to find where the jobs is. Let's drop 1 person from there and 1 person from there. That way we've got a few more carriers. Because I'd like the infirmary built so we don't accidentally kill someone. Or put the speed up. Ooh. It's like I'm sort of playing it on a slower speed right now, just while I learn to play the game, because I don't want to like rush through things and then rush to my death, essentially, because that would be bad. That's my starting start. I do have some bark, cooling balm, purifying remedies, and poultice. But yeah, just building basic stone houses to start with. Do I need that many houses? Probably not. See, that's got 2 people building it. See how it goes. Yeah, because I've not got food. And I kind of need food. Be picky. Right, infirmary. The infirmary provides complete treatment for all the sicknesses that citizens can suffer from. However, treatment duration and remedy qualities may vary. When a citizen is being treated, they can perform no other tasks. Ideally, it's always better to keep your citizens away from harm. See, assigning several doctors allows a large number of citizens to be treated simultaneously. Okay. The infirmary allows you to select what sickness to treat. Assigning several doctors allows you to simultaneously heal a greater number of citizens. Some cures require remedies. To produce the latter, you must build a pharmaceutical factory. Oh no, a pharmaceutical factory. That requires a poultice and 6 days, so we're getting that guy treated. She's been crested, but no citizens are available. That is fine. Back that out back. I'm trying to figure out is watery pods. Is it this? Okay, that's the watery pods. Oh, prioritize. So I can pick. How do I trim? Okay, they got wounded, so they're gonna get treated. House? I'm just trying to figure out why they're not output inventory. Odds. I think it's because nobody's storing things. Probably because these guys are building these. Let's cancel those 3. It might be that I'm just trying to do too much at once. So I've got housing for 16 and a population of 14. This will put me up another. See if we can get things moving. Destroy that piece there. Don't know about the. I just keep analyzing them. Does that work? No idea. We'll find out. Yes, so already obtained that. And already. So at least it's good that while you can redo the research, it tells you if you've obtained it already. That's fine. That's... I don't know. Already obtained. Okay. Again, these guys. How do I get you to... This is what I'm trying to figure out now. Resource will soon disappear. Put it into storage building. Possible. Ah. Prioritize these. That's going to tell me, yes, the same thing. Okay. Let me put that down to one researcher right now, because I don't need a bunch of research. What I need is for to be... So you can't leave stuff just lying out on the ground for too long, otherwise it disappears as well, which is good to know. I'm hoping for here is... Okay, so that basically emptying this into the cellar. And now people will go out and collect things again. That's why. Why is that? Is it because it's 1 square away? Destroy it then. Bring it to the ground. And then we'll see if we need any more. I'll rip that out. There. Alright, so hopefully, yeah, they're collecting Diluvian Bush, which gives me the watery pods, which finishes that task. Alright, resource refining. Getting into some interesting bits now. To obtain certain resources, a refining stage might be necessary. For example, tools crafted at the forge or dishes consumed by citizens prepared in the kitchen. Certain versatile production buildings can produce several resources. Production modules allow you to select the resource to produce and the way to produce it by choosing the recipe to use. This allows you to adapt the resources available to your environment. Oh, okay. Interesting. A building's production speed depends on its efficiency, which is mainly influenced by its number of active citizens. Recipes can be affected by bonuses or penalties that impact efficiency, cost in resources, and yield. These may come from several sources. Bonuses unlocked through research. Bonuses unlocked through research. Bonuses due to proximity with other buildings and bad weather penalties. Okay. So, I need to build a kitchen, a forge, and then make 40 simple dishes and 10 tools. So... health, food. So, preparation of meals in a centralized in a common kitchen to reduce the amount of resources. Eat multiple domestic. Assuming I'll be fine putting this basically anywhere. So, alignment tower. The tower is used to manage transportation. Resources. Citizens can be assigned there as carriers. Okay, so you can have people with dedicated carrier job. Interesting. Go there then. Oh. Oh, there it is, the forge. Building where raw materials are transformed into working tools, equipped a conveyor belt to symmetrize whatever that says production. Let's there is one person. That looks fine. That recipe. Can we select things? Not yet. You don't know. Obviously. Cycle. It looks like cycle 6 is a dry season. Hard times are looming and surviving them require us to have our wits about us. Most plants wither during this season, as well as purification basins dry out with the heat. Daily toil is all the harsher. They risk heat stroke if not cautious enough. Yikes, that's actually bad. Alright, so we're going to have 2 runners, minimum. We've got at least some water stored. I don't know if it's going to be enough. The purification base is going to dry out, which is 8. But we're trying. 0%. Null position. Assign building monitor. Highly in crafting. Highly in range with the buildings. Sometimes have different modifiers in. Hold on. Efficiency improvement. Accelerate the recipe production speed of purification basins by 50%. That needs to be within range of a sand extractor. All recipes from this building cost -2 toxic water to perform. That needs to be present in a harbor district. Reduce production. All recipes from this building produce -10 clean water. That's what happens in a dry season. And then if it's within a crafting district, I can assign this building to have an additional citizen. Okay. And what about the pontoon? If it's, again, crafting district, +1. What's this saying? No available carrier, insufficient inventory space. Okay. What I need is more people. And what I lack. Put it up to ×2 speed. Available. Let's pull one of you out of that so that we can at least get that built. See, it wants me to build a lot of things, but I'm not really getting citizens to do those things. May as well pull you out of there, right? There's nothing to build reason. That's now at least getting built. That's kind of a cool thing, moving back and forwards like that. I do like the visual of this game. It's like a charming little, almost drawn feeling to it. Hey zombie, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. in, say hi before I go eat. Have a lovely stream, Zen. Thank you very much. I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. I hope you have nice food. Food is good. Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate it. Doing the thing. This is good. That range attack. Pick the trees. No, I can't. Still don't know how to select the trimming option. I even can. Sign up her branch. This is where it gets ripping out and trimming. Trimming action must be activated. Am I just being a derp here? How do I select it to be trimmed? Because when I click on it, it selects it to be picked. More. Advanced display. That gives me that. I'm trying to figure this one. Can they only do one task per picker's cabin? Trying to figure out how I do that. I'm basically missing available in the fast actions menu. Or yeah. But I don't see the action to activate at the picker's cabin. It's just picking. Which is why I'm confused. I'm at least making food, so that's good. Oh, yeah. Trying to figure out how I possibly changed that do. That makes noises. Knowledge. My citizen roster. Save. Ah, it's auto saving everything. That'll be fine. Am I being silly? Like, how do I get them to trim rather than destroy? Well, I guess I'll just rip out some stuff for now. Oh, well, they're doing. Let's just rip those out. I don't know what to do. I need 30. This is going to provide me, I'm not sure how much. Wait, little man, what have you got? 6. Oh wow, I've got to rip up a lot just to do some basic things. Or exclusively transportation, which generates a permanent allocation to the task. They are not authorized to build, destroy, or rip out. You can carry 20 resources instead of 10 by just being a pure transporter. Okay. And that's got plenty of water. A bit of a pickle. I can't trim for some reason. Which is frustrating, because it says I should be able to do that at the picker's cabin. But I can't. And I don't want to cancel everything. Well, hold on. Unselect all items. No, I can't change that. So that's an odd one to me, because these, and we'll grab these. It says you can trim at the picker's cabin, but there's no option to trim at the picker's cabin. But I need branches, which come from at least one of the things I'm harvesting. It's like I've got to destroy food sources to get branches, which seems silly. But I'll do it anyway. I guess this is a tutorial map, so it doesn't matter too much. It's just when you rip these out, it only gives you 6. That needs 30 to make. How many? I don't know. Stone. Oh. I can either do branches and water, or I can do stone and water. Heading into work will be lurking. Alright, Hazard, thank you for the lurk all the same. I do appreciate it. Oh, okay. So these have a drop-down menu. Oatmeal, a mushroom soup. Ashy pancakes. We'll keep with pods. But yeah, there's no trimming option at the picker's cabin. I'm annoyed. It says there's something there that I can do, but I can't do it. And then it's not giving me enough citizens to fully staff everything as well. I don't know if that's intentional, but yeah, slightly frustrating. Just want to know how much this forge actually produces from the resources I've got here. Speed it up as well. I forgot I was on ×1 speed. I'm like, this is taking a while. Well, that could go all the way up to like ×4 speed. Meow. Look how fast they run. Ew. Alright, so that did produce 10 tools. So let's switch that to stonecraft. Right, civil engineering. We have enough to survive, at least for now. Still, mere survival won't keep the citizens motivated, and many are already moaning, what now? Why toil and work every day just to get a ration of food and a sip of water? To keep the population motivated and allow the community to live again, it's high time we think of this camp as a real city. We must plan and build common living spaces dedicated to sociability and leisure. Basic needs. Here we go. You now know how to provide your citizens with food and clean water. Their basic needs are therefore activated. With no food or clean water, they might suffer from malnutrition or dehydration. If this persists, they may develop a weakening sickness or even die of hunger or thirst, which is not ideal. When a citizen is suffering, their moving and working speeds are reduced. Sickness can be treated at the infirmary. If citizen is infected with the same sickness a second time, it progresses into something more serious that requires urgent treatment to avoid the patient's death. Citizens can pass away in various manners: starvation, thirst, serious untreated sickness, lost or missing during an unfortunate expedition. Hello, D. You've just woken up. That is fine. This is a game called Synergy. It's one that developers kindly gave me a key for. But otherwise, I'm free to do with it what I wish. So that's what I'm doing. I'm playing the game. And thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Sayori. And welcome to the stream to you as well. Ooh. That is spicy with ginger. That's nice tasting, actually. Once you have guaranteed your citizens' survival, it's time to conceive a city with architecture that makes sense and that is pleasant to live in. Oh no, I have to design things. Building a square allows you to start forming a district. There are several squares and various district types per square, each having its own specifics. So there's a cultural square, a market square, a botanic square. You have to basically section off your city into different specialization. Buildings belong to the district of the nearest square. To be valid, each district needs a specific building. Other mentioned buildings add to the district points. Okay. What does it want me to do now? Build a cultural square, build a social district, reach a district score of 200. Let's see. That's a cultural square. Or being sun or tables, benches, canteen. Oh wow, there's so much here. All of a sudden. Patient knowledge. Well, let's get a guy. Search that, please. Just woke up still in a tired state. You slept crappy. Ah, that sucks. Well, hopefully things will improve from here for you. The cultural square is the only thing I can build right now. So let's get me a cultural square. There. Up to it, my citizens. But no, this game's pretty good so far. The only thing I don't understand is how I can select trimming from the picker's cabin, because it's not an option. So it's just like, where's the option? I need it. Built pretty fast. I don't have enough housing. I should build another house. We'll be in range if it goes. So I have resources. It doesn't really get all your resources. I do have bark. I can build one, so I will. Let's check this. Whipping gourd. Ripping out the whipping gourd and piercing their membranes allows us to collect their clean water, although the latter tastes like an overripe vegetable. Best not to pick this plant. They lash out hard at anyone that attempts it and can wound them. Once the plants wither, they stop being harmful and can be trimmed. Okay. So basically, don't harvest these. Trim. There's no option to trim in the cooker's cabin. It's the frustrating part. Let's put it up to speed 2. And getting reminded of an Egypt game similar to this, but enjoying the art style. Yeah, it's got a really nice kind of like hand-drawn art style to it. And I really like that. And it's like, it's less harsh industrially looking or like modern. Oh boy, what have we got here? Select the social district type. Okay, which is this one. So we have 3 here to pick from. Historical district, honoring the past and preserving current knowledge. Creative district, dedicated to the display of finished works and the development of current creations. Social district, dedicated to encouraging leisure, time, and community gathering. So that's the one that we want. So we have now got a district, which needs a minimum of 3 stone houses. Alright, so -10 to smelly thing. And -50 for having... Oh, if it has cabbage, riverbank fingers, rocky figs, or volcano tree, it's a -10 score. And if it has carpentry, forge, foundry, sand factory, or a weaver's workshop, it's a -50 score. And it looks like the forge is literally just out of the range of it, which is great. We do canteen. So let's go build Jawa's canteen. Could it be? Put it there. That seems reasonable. Then I'll get a path. That. Aha! No, oh, it was a really old PC game, like Egyptian themed. What was it called now? Like Civilization Builder or something. If that's what you're on about, D. Because if so, then I remember that. Have a job. Everybody is eating, apparently. Okay. Book of Knowledge. Temperature, building residence, in... Okay. Canteen built. Beat that up. Reach a district score of 200. And currently it's 0 out of 900. I'm gonna guess because we don't. So we get plus 100 for the kitchen. We get plus 10 for having fruit bearing. Sun awnings, tables, benches, log house, turret house. So we get bonuses for specific building types of housing. Get a lot of points for that. Irrigation. Pharaoh, that was it. There you go. It was like there's a sequel as well, right? Oh, this takes a while to build. But no, it's pretty good so far. Curious about what canteen is going to do. Don't see. Okay, let's pause a second here. And we've completed that step anyway, so let's have a look. Pretty certain there was pretty bad at it as a kid. As kids, we were bad at anything, but we were like, oh, this is cool. We can build things in games. Housing satisfaction. Your citizens' well-being is closely related to the quality of their housing. Beyond the basic needs, housing quality is assessed according to its access to well-being, social interaction, cultural spaces, and places of knowledge. Certain buildings apply access to scores. Certain buildings apply access to scores to all cells within their range. For instance, schools apply an access bonus to the knowledge around. Which school, if the house is in range, it's 0. If the house is in range. In this tutorial, we will focus solely on access to well-being. The well-being score depends on the proximity to vegetation, the presence of water holes, and the shadowing surface. The vegetation, water holes, and shadow equal well-being. So, trees provide shadow. Water holes are basically fountains and irrigation, and vegetation is just natural stuff. Okay. Consult the well-being heat map to see the most suitable places. Consult building details in the construction menu to see which have an impact on build well-being and build these. So there's a well-being heat map. There's that. Have a house with a level 10 in well-being. Okay. Oh, the canteen's like a dugout. It's not like a raised building, so it's built into the ground for coolness. Oh, that's cool. I was expecting like a taller, like pagoda-style building. Okay, so well-being. More fountain. Got the infirmary. Oh wow, that's a big thing. Scent garden. Harsh climate encourages people to isolate themselves at home during free time by creating an area of shade that helps citizens better appreciate outside areas. Okay, well, let's put that there. Then this fountain of non-portable water. Water, I'm not sure how you pronounce that one, makes the air around us breathable and embellishes the environment. Well, that could be right next to it. There we go. Like I remember enjoying Roller Coaster Tycoon. I loved Roller Coaster Tycoon. Really reading things or understanding things at the time would keep taking massive money loans and build whatever I wanted, only to have my money plummet super far into the red. Yeah. It's one of those things. Cool, so we've got fountains and right. Oh, it wants me to build a scent garden. Ugh. Ah! Where could I build a scent garden? Where... think. Good. Assign 4 citizens to the scent garden. What does that mean? Social well-being, culture, and knowledge. Right. Oh, you have to have that number to gain the bonus. So if I had 2 more shady trees in the area, I would get... Okay. If I get another well or a sun awning, I get that bonus. This place looks cool. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Alright, and I do have 4. There we go. Now I'll pause it and see what this does. So it needs clean water. And so I provide it 10 clean water, and for 10 days it gives me +8 to well-being, +5 to social, within an 8 square radius, which is massive. It just so happened to encompass the bits that it needed. Okay, that's... So it can service an area bigger than a district. Good to know. When I first got my PC, I tried to play SimCity and sucked at it, so I just blew everything up and coloured over the startup screen and ruined it. Well, to be fair, the... Oh, what was it? I think it was for the PlayStation, and it was SimCity 2000, I think is what it was called. Do you remember the disc for it? That game I could never play properly, and it seemed incredibly complicated as a child. I don't know if I'd have done any better if that game came out today, but how the game was presented is you lost very quickly, and I never understood how to play it properly. So, yeah. Call of the Unknown. The citizens have noticed a strange phenomenon. A luminous dot blinking chaotically and only visible at night. They fear it could be a distress signal. Numerous volunteers have asked to investigate it and organize a rescue operation, if need be. Let's select some explorers and equip them for the trip. And I've got 6 people have additionally joined me here. Alright, let's check this. New Horizons. 2 systems shape the game's progression by introducing new possibilities, research and exploration. At the start of a game, most buildings are not accessible and must be discovered through research. Research can also unlock effects for buildings, such as bonuses or new tasks. So I was complaining about the pickers building, and it might be that I didn't have access to the trimming research. Be able to do that. That makes sense. So to research complete, unlockable bonuses. Logical research, so tools, extraction and refining. Cultural research, social well-being and food. Exploring the world provides the opportunity to make important discoveries. In addition to finding resources and welcoming new citizens, explorers can also discover new plants to integrate into their environment, along with precious knowledge that can be found in tablets. So I can discover tablets, new plants, resources, new citizens, and knowledge. However, expeditions are both costly and risky. Citizens sent on an expedition will have to make some difficult and potentially dangerous decisions. So it's time, risks, choices. So it's a risk versus reward system, basically. Which approach will you choose? So investigate, which is time, investigate, which resources, benefiting from research or return to city. Okay. It wants me to build a research center. This thing. Hi, research center. Let's build you down by the river. I build you there. Build you there. That's fine. Yes. Allows workers to perform the following tasks: picking, trimming, but I don't have the option to do trimming. So no, it's... Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's something I have to research still. And I'm just... Yes. Speed this up. This is still the tutorial. So I've almost spent 2 hours on the tutorial already, but that's not a problem because I'm learning to play the game. Let's... What I would like to do is when I click on buildings, if there was like a make copy button. That would be great. So I don't have to like go into the menu and then go, okay, so sun awning, that's under well-being, sun awning, and then we'll put sun awning there. It'd be nice to just click make copy. So that would be a bit of feedback I would give. It's too chill to read. That is true. Oh yeah, I'm not rushing to do anything in this game. I'm enjoying the kind of slower pace to it. We've got our seasons here. So we do have a let's pause it a second. We do have a dry season coming up, so I'm making sure that these have got, say, you know, plenty of water. Example. Right, we've built the research center. Unlock the exploration missions. So we'll do all citizen research tree. Oh boy. Select a research project to start. You can only perform research linked to an already completed project. Each research project requires resource. Tablets discovered during expeditions may be used to reveal or instantly unlock new. Okay. Tornado warning. Can you look up and there's a huge funnel zooming across the landscape? Yeah, that would not be fun. Explore, find tablets, unlock some. Right, and it like these types of research. So that looks like medicine. What that could be? That's something to do with water. That might be social. Oh, that's probably social, right? Yeah. All right. It wanted me to unlock expedition analysis, arboriculture, harvesting building. Oh, that's completed research, right? Oh, no, it's not. Space NATO. That would be an interesting one to figure out. Cultivate civil engineering. Hall of Wisdom. Exploration mission. If we wish to explore nearby areas, we should proceed with a rudimentary mapping of the surroundings. Okay, so this is the one. Start research. Research in progress. 10 days. Logical research. Okay. I unpause. Then it shows people going to work. Go to work, and now they are on the job. Homeless citizen. Oh no, I have homeless citizens. Let's change that. So I have to build houses within the range of a cellar. Get the bonus. So let's see. Have a house there. That would be. What are those houses? That looks. Build it like that. A path there. Little fountain. There we go. Would a galaxy count as a space NATO, seeing it's a massive spinning spiral? I suppose it would count, wouldn't it? A supermassive tornado. Back on 5 days. Oh, right. It's there when I click on. So well-being is well looked after. Social is getting there. Alright, so that's there's well-being taken care of. Beginning of a new cycle. Beware next season will be a dry season. Which again, is going to mean a lot of water and stuff's prepared. Which I don't know if we've got enough of. Let's chuck in a few more citizens into the chef. That tells me my population. That tells me my housing capacity. Ah, work. At work on expedition or task. Hold on, if I take him out of that. Alright, speed 2. Social. What can I do for floating crystal? Get a floating crystal decoration. There. Okay, so we've finished research on the exploration mission. Now we need to build an strategy. Market square. Oh, I can build a market square. Allow citizens to have more time means to do their crafting. Protected by windbreaks, this square enables crafted goods. Okay. Exploration. Put that. That actually is a great spot. Common source of the chaotic blinking light. We will do. Oh, and I can research specific bits. Hold on, so... Start those, because I need a hold of them. That one's dish preparation. Nothing special for housing. Pontoon. Sand clarification. But that needs... Research. Give me... +2 watery. Okay. What stream here today while hoping builders garden leave? Well, typically builders will leave by 4 if it's a normal day. What's this? Then we're just waiting for them to get the time up to do this build hut. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. I know I've said it for those that have been here earlier, but those that have joined more recently, I Hope you are all doing well. I love that you can just do that where you can tap the ground and it makes a sound. And you can tap the water. It makes a little splashing sound. I've been built. Oh, I need 2 builders, but I don't have enough. Let's take away 1 chef. Ah! There we go. Construction of floating crystal complete. Which improves that. Completed fruit preservation. So what we can do then is other the bonuses. Free vegetables. Go. Hopefully when I complete this task, it will maybe give me some more citizens. I'll need to make sure I've got enough. Actually, don't need that. Field laboratory's not doing much for us. This is getting built fine. Oh, right. You can see the technology research there at the bottom of the screen. Okay, so that's V. Does this game contain fire? I don't know. Well, I mean, I suppose the forge and the kitchen have fire. Because for forging, you need heat, and for cooking, you need heat. The inventories. We don't have runners, per se. All games contain fire if you try hard enough. Very true statement. Alright. Gather a team of scientists to explore the outer reaches of the world. We must make an expedition of the science team. So look, on the world map, select a destination to launch an expedition. Doing so requires supplies, the quantity of which will depend on the number of citizens you are sending on the expedition. Sending a larger number of citizens increases the cost in supplies, but also allows more resources to be carried. It will also reduce the time needed to perform optional tasks on site. So fewer citizens equals static amount. Many citizens, obviously, it doubles up. Okay. Exploring an area reveals its destinations. The further away the areas, the longer the expedition and the greater the need for supplies. So we're here at the starting area. There's the lake shores, which is accessible. Strange glow. An unexplored dune. A cave, which just have a fire symbol next to it. This is the source of the chaotic blinking light. We should examine it. In an oasis. So, cave. Minimum is 4. We only have 2 available. So what we have to do then is kind of look at what we're doing here. So we'll take 2 scientists out. Then if we go here, now we can do the minimum. So they'll need 4 simple dishes, 8 clean water. They have a transportation capacity of 60 units and a duration of optional tasks for up to 10 days. So it's 3 days there, 3 days back. So it's a 6-day round trip, plus they have enough supplies for an optional 10 days. During events, some decisions let the party members stay on site to perform tasks. This indicates the average time. Okay. And expedition. Check out the expedition. Ah, these citizens. They're on the way. Right, so I have the game on pause. I can go to the world map. Click on that and see how they do. Okay, so I have to be on this screen. I can't watch them on the other screen, which is fine. I will put the speed up to 2. Maybe one day the citizens will see some fire. Well, it's all about surviving in a heated world. It's like we're basically trying not to die. This is all polluted lakes, and we're converting it into fresh drinking water through purification basins. There seems to be like seasonal cycles, but there doesn't seem to be like a day-night cycle. Or maybe there isn't a day-night cycle on this world. The expedition has reached its destination. Let's have a look. Light strands. In the bed of what had probably been a strong stream long ago, the explorers follow the luminous signal they spotted from their city, and that leads them to a cave entrance. Although the cold coming out of the cave appeals to the thirsty travelers, it forebodes something strange. Once they enter the cave's narrow entrance, their path stops, closed off by a rectangular slab. The intricacies, or whatever that says, I don't know what that says, maybe I did say it. On both sides are lit and in a rather chaotic way. The rays of light seem to persist in the air and on the dust. What could be slab hiding? Use some water to discover a passage. So that'll consume 20 clean water. Or I can force it open. Well, let's do the resource costing one. That. Alright. Light strands. The explorers freeze and hold their breath, listening to the water seeping into the cracks and crevices of the cave's ground. Using echoes to guide their actions, they discover a side passage. The tunnel has obviously been dug by human hands. Some tools lie on the ground, apparently abandoned by their owners. The party collects them before carrying on the expedition, so we've gained 30 tools and 30 protective gear. We will enter. Okay. There is a vortex in the middle of the room with a glow that provokes headaches. A metallic contraption forms a perimeter around the whirlwind, but it is hard to guess its use as it seems to be out of order. One of the explorers introduces a tool into the vortex by fixing it to a rope, and the item comes back unharmed. She asks for permission to explore inside the vortex. Flee! Dismantle. Go on then, jump in the vortex. The explorer comes out of the vortex, her face and body marked with the blue symbols found on the tablets. She seems suddenly filled with new wisdom. Ooh. This is where I would save Scum. Yeah, most likely. Okay, so they're on their way back now. Lethal risks. Our expedition party came back safe and sound from their quest to find the source of the strange light. However, we won't always be that lucky. We live in a dangerous and largely misunderstood world. Exploring it will require time and precious resources, but it will also involve taking some lethal risks. Once we recover our strength, we'll start exploring nearby areas and maybe trying to understand the strange phenomena hiding in the desert. So yeah, saving before clicking on expeditions, probably a good idea. Let's have a look. City prosperity. City prosperity score shows your city's sustainability and well-being as it faces the challenges of the outside world. Score is refreshed every day. Prosperity score, your main objective. Okay, so my main objective is to get that score as high as possible. It is the sum of all the district scores with a bonus for each district type, and all housing scores. A penalty is then applied according to the number of citizens who are homeless, sick, or dead. Okay. This score therefore reflects your city's global resilience. And I've already got 800, so prosperity debut. The community, which seemed doomed not so long ago, is thriving again despite all its hazards. The world is no longer seen as just a menace, it is also viewed as an open door. Still, everyone is aware that the slightest sign of complacency, our infrastructure could become overwhelmed by the unexpected and by our community's growing demands. We must improve our understanding of the natural world to predict it despite its unpredictability. Fortunately, we are not the only ones facing this challenge. A new group is aiming to recreate bonds between isolated camps and share humanity's knowledge. We need to follow in their footsteps. Victory! And that's the tutorial. The Origins completed. Scorched Earth campaign completed. Where others would merely hope to survive, you have reached prosperity. Your city is the first step in humanity's blooming and is in harmony with its environment. So my score was that in 4 cycles and 14 days. Best score is that, so I achieved victory. But like I said, I'm not going for points unless points are specifically for something. So 24 citizens, no deaths, and an hour and 56 minutes. What do now? Main menu? So then we do the anchoring, which is this one, which is what the Scorched Earth tutorial campaign is preparing us for. You're going for fire? Well, we'll find out. That looks like smoke on the picture there, so that's definitely fire. Use fire. I will use fire. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And this is going to be scenario, so it's like there's levels essentially to this. I'm going to take a quick bio break though, so give me 2 minutes. He is indeed dancing. Yeah, I should probably put that on the starting soon screen as well, so I need to remind myself to do that after the stream. Let's have a look. Back from infinity. Yeah, I need more animated emotes as well. An organization of researchers called the Anchoring has undertaken construction of an outpost to take a census of surviving populations in the area. During their search, they came across a declining town affected by an anomaly whose mystery we will need to unravel. Alright, so let's look here. So, Creative mode focuses on designing a beautiful city while reducing environmental risks and citizens' needs. Starting resources are much stronger, citizens' need is less demanding, dry seasons are less violent, chance of sickness greatly reduced, best save score is only times 0.5. Original mode offers a balanced experience combining survival challenges and careful design of your city. Oh boy. It wants me to be carefully designing my city. Well, I'll try my best. We'll do original mode and not creative. For the authentic experience, as it were. Which probably means a lot of pausing and saving the game. Okay. Anchoring. The world as we know it is frightfully small. Our lives are short and our days exhausting. We scrape our food off stones, eating it the very same day. We live in isolation and are not sufficiently aware of other human beings living beyond the sea of sand to regret our parting with them. However, not everyone accepts this condition as inevitable. We are an organization of explorers and researchers named The Anchoring. It should be named there instead. Its mission is to try and connect isolated populations today, and for the first time... Oh, sorry, populations. Today. And for the first time, we call on our members to gather and take an anthropological census in the area. Before that, however, we need to lay out our outpost's first foundations. Our first mission is therefore to provide our researchers with adequate shelter and to build first necessary structures. I like your names better. My names are silly. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. So we've got our starting stock there. So, decent amount of resources. It looks like our first 2 cycles are going to be temperate, and then we have a dry season. Alright, so we have a largish looking lake there. I'm just surveying the resources we've got on hand. That looks like a river. Get us to there. Bit of big old lake. That. Abandoned sand harvester. Is it possible to get it working again? That would enable us to extract some sand and compress it into stone blocks. Ooh, that sounds cool. It takes what the Skywalkers hate most and turns it into something useful. Anthropology. Yeah. So we do have some kind of artifact thingy on the map, which is neat. That ruins. Giant fungus. Oh no, it's the fungus among us. So starting somewhere around here looks good. Right, let's get our basics sorted first. So we're gonna want to look at see, I wondered because in the tutorial you could only have a building this way or that way. But obviously this has 4 directions of rotation, which is great. So let's put a pontoon there, and then we'll get our purification station. So we'll do 1, 2. Because that seemed to work well. Get a path going there, and then let's have a look. We'll do 2 water towers there. Extend that path a bit more. Sus, very sus. Okay. Let's do that because we can. What is that? Just a bit of scenery. Alright. So we don't know what we can eat. So we're gonna need a field laboratory to begin with. Let's have a look. I need to figure out my first area for citizens as well. So why don't we have a cellar there? And then we're gonna want to... Where's the... That'll give me some resources. Can we build here? We'll just do the basic stone housing. So... 1, 2. Cellar's interesting because what's the goal of this game? So the goal of the game is to make a sustainable city to start with. So, you know, getting the toxic water, purifying it into clean water so that you've got like a loop there. So you've created one loop, getting polluted water and making it into clean water. Then you have to make a sustainable food chain. So instead of chopping stuff down, you trim it or harvest it so it can regrow. And then create sustainability that way. So it's about surviving the elements and creating a sustainable cultural society in a harsh, unrelenting world is the basic gist. But the main goal is to get this city prosperity. It says that's the main goal of the game. So that's what we're going to try and do. Let's put speed up to 2. And then what we're going to is a... We'll get that well. On the go. Should make a hermit shack far away from society and have folks tell stories of Cannibal Billy. The Cannabilly. Oh god. Alright, let's get everybody working at the pontoon. I want to not store toxic much. Cellar's been built.
Captain Diavel just resubscribed for 19 months. More stuff. In Space Egypt.
more stuff in Space Egypt. Indeed. Thank you for the resubs for 19 months now. It's been a while. I don't have any hope for tomatoes in this game. There might be something akin to tomatoes. Oh, that's like squished. Construction of stone house, so we're getting the houses built. And there we go, they're now being tied. Like a tato? Yeah, basically. Just like that. Oh, and I can click here to replay tutorials. Gotcha, gotcha. Right. So we're gonna put 3 citizens. This. Ah. Okay. Oh, but wait, we need to make the science team building, the field laboratory. I'm with the science team. Needs technological artifacts. What? Old friends. We now have all the necessary basic equipment for our outpost, but seem to be victims of our own success. The call to join the anchoring reached more people than expected. Scientists, neophytes, onlookers are arriving from all over to trade for knowledge. If we don't increase our food yield, we risk a lack in resources. We need to anticipate these needs and collect as much food and clean water as possible. And 2 adults and 2 kids have joined the city. What does this mean? These rare and misunderstood technological artifacts can be found in the vicinity of our city, as well as in regions beyond it. We can't craft them ourselves. And I'm gonna guess... Did I see ruins? I like technological artifact. Okay, rip that up. If we can find any others. This will go around the outskirts. There's another one. Rip that up too. There's another one. But we'll rip that up as well. It makes it sound like I'm playing Beyblade. Let it rip. Okay, we've built houses. We have housing for 20 and we have 17. Alright. We need to build a kitchen next. So let's look for kitchen. Oh god, Beyblade. I liked Beyblade. Beyblade was a cool show. Alright, we're gonna need some more stone. Let's rip that out. And let's save it. We'll save it as Xandor, which is my default city name for most places. It's basically telling me you need to anticipate for more people, so I guess that's what we'll do. Build houses there. Make that a prime. Sounds fun to do. Right, so we're building the field laboratory and the kitchen. I'm trying to do this as, well, not quickish, but I just want to get myself set up. Or let's make it 2, because it said I only have 4 citizens. Right. Let's do surface analysis. So I want to research the giant fungus, the trees, those. Is that 2 different things? It's that one and that one. There we go. Then Find 2 citizens. See what we can conjure up here. I need basically this analysis done so that I can figure it out. Citizens are so needy. Of course they're so needy. They need to survive. Right, giant fungus can be cut at the base and collected whole. Alright. Which does what? Gain in resources. Mushrooms. Okay. Okay. Finishing construction of the houses. Receipt. Alright. A straw tree. Straw trees have dry and fragile trunks that are easy to rip out of the ground, which provides bark. Watery pods protect themselves from the desert's dry environment with a membrane creating little nests of humidity within the tree. And that says I can pick it. So, with that knowledge, we can tell these guys that they can do for now, I think. Start picking these trees so we can start getting some of that particular food. Then our science team. They're going to research that and that. I want to research one of these as well. And that looks new, so one of two. Cool. Fire can feed them. Start a fire farm. A fire farm would be an interesting one. I should probably build a warehouse. Well, so let's look at putting a warehouse. Warehouse. I don't know. I don't know, Jimmy boy. Put it here. Seems like a good spot. Of course, I do that, and we can't path there, so let's not put that there. But instead, I think it'd be easy to grow in this dry climate. Do you think? Yeah, sure, I'll put it there. That's fine. Right. Analysis. Riverbank finger. If I rip it out, I get the seeds. If I trim it, it will kill the plant. So it is a rip out, not a trim plant. Okay. Let's out some more stone. Yeah, I'm trying to look for a source of vegetables right now. Let's have a look. Whipping gourd. So if I rip it out, it has clean water. If I pick it, it can wound me. If I trim it, then I can collect that resource. So again, this is where I get confused about the picker's cabin, because it's for picking, not trimming. Gonna need a research center too. So why don't I build myself a research center? I want to make sure I'm covering all my basics. So, pontoon. That's more. Pontoon creates 10. These hold. Alright, we've got the small warehouse up, so people will start storing resources. Orange Hydra tree, ripping it out of the ground, their trunks, okay. So far, Petrified Giant, a bunch. Do we have any other things? Yes, there's you. I think we are. Yeah, that's the. I'm gonna look for things that I have not researched yet that look odd on the map. Ooh, not researched these before. Or those, actually. They. So we'll click on you and you. There we go. So that's 2 other things to research. Good. Soil for it too. Yes. Fine, eventually. So nobody's doing transportation tasks because we have no transporters. Because these 3 are basically building and not transporting. Alright. Right, a bunch tree. Ripping it out gives bark and soft fibers. Okay. That's good to know. You've completed this. Get 1 researcher. And let's see, what can... Whoa, we've got access to everything now. Okay. Full of wisdom. Thank you. I am hydrating and stretching. Oh, let's have a look. Advanced harvest methods. A well. A well would be good. Well, well, well. Pontoon, which can do sand. I don't think there is a day-night cycle, Sayori. I've not seen one yet. Oh, I need more technological artifacts. Okay. Healthcare. Let's start research on healthcare. That would be a good idea. I think. I'm gonna predict. Have a look. Clean water fills 60% of the citizens' first gate. Your citizens drink 67 units of clean water per cycle. These make 20 clean water per something. Let's have a look. Petrified Giant. They have to roast all day. Yeah. I don't know if it's just a mechanic's choice where it's always day, or if there is a day and night cycle and it's just not there. So look, Petrified Giants can be ripped out to collect some boral rock, but their output is just a few bricks. The underside of Petrified Giant caps shows a few tender mushrooms, and if I trim it, I can collect rock. So it's a tree that gives me mushrooms and rocks. That's an interesting combination. So what we'll do is let's get a road out here, a path out here, and tell these guys harvest them for mushroom. What we'll do here we can produce mushroom soup from water and mushrooms, so we can try and sort out our food situation quickly. We've only got 165 meals out of a starting of 200. That's our foodstuffs. Okay. Research is going. We have some transportation requests I never performed. I know. Don't have a choice game. Hard to get people here. I need the dishes sorted first. And that's the cabbage shrub, which we saw on the tutorial map. Or the planet is tidally locked, so the sun never sets. That's also true. Vegetables and some waste. Alright, so cabbage shrubs. Cabbage shrubs. Let's get these guys. Where were the cabbage shrubs? Oh, there's some here. There's some further to the south, but let's try and grab the ones here. 6, 7. Just grab them all. Like that. It's fine with me. What we'll do. Another row. That. Hot and sticky forever. Does not sound a fun prospect in the slightest. Some tasks are never done. I need out. Actually, I don't want to drop water. I'd rather drop by one to make sure that transportation tasks are done. Beaky bells. Look, what are you? Beaky bell stems are similar to Lena stems. To collect, just rip the plant out. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, 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 whack. Oh yeah, because they're beaky. Duck. I get it. Ha! God, I'm slow. The beaky bell's bell swells with water when the plant reaches maturity. When picking it, some slightly scented clean water can be collected. So we can collect clean water from the beaky bells. Okay. And they're a regrowing resource too. Look at them, they wiggle. Okay, so they're now producing le food. Is le good? Yes, I do have the tree wiggle and the pumpkin wiggle. I need to go back and check the artist and see if they do any other wiggles, because I'd like some more seasonal wiggles. They're all okay so far. So it seems like completing the objectives gives me more people. Oh, right. Okay, I've produced 10 dishes. Is it not a lot of mushrooms? Switch over to pod stew. Let's do pod stew. And cinder sprouts, that gives me bark, and if I trim it, it gives me ashy kernels, which I'm assuming can be made into food. Yeah, pancakes. I can make ashy pancakes. Would you like some ash in your pancake? Alright, that's the new cycle. Temperate season, 1 new child. Okay. That is fine. Build a tower eventually, but I don't need one currently. How many children do we have? We have 1 child and 21 adult. Well, 20 adults. Let's have a look. Roll. Performing their tasks diligently. Oh, that's a cave. Entrance is still an unexplored cave that could potentially be filled with resources such as stones or fungi. But how do I deal with the point of interest? Wonder. Interesting. They currently not doing anything actually. So is there anything else on the map you guys can do? Looking to see if there's any other things on this map that we have not analyzed yet. Done those, we've done those. It doesn't look like it. And we can only do surface analysis. We need to do research. So I'm going to unplug those guys and plug them in. Citizens available. Okay, well, let's get the research team going and let's get that fully. We'll fully stock you back up. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Invasive. Rip it out then. It's invasive. Right, I've got healthcare. Oh, the scientific method. Okay, let's have a look. What did you say? If they live in a very dry climate, why has nothing caught fire yet? It might. We don't know. The latest arrived, so 3 adults and 1 child. The latest arrivals are disappointed with the scientific equipment at their disposal. Also, they believe we haven't performed the necessary preliminary analysis during our anthropological mission. Any lack of knowledge about the area exposes our team to useless risks. Useless risks? Doesn't it mean unnecessary risks? I suppose useless works too, right? However, they are offering to start these analyses, and want a field laboratory dedicated to botany and mycology, along with a research center to bring together all our technological projects. All we have to do is build these using the blueprints they shared with us. Well, I already built a field laboratory and a research center. So, you know, have 6 houses with a level 4 in knowledge. How do I increase knowledge then? I'm assuming it increases through research. Alright, so we researched healthcare, which then lets us... we can't research medical production because we need tools. we need to do forge. So we need to research the forge, which will then let us make tools. Go cannibal society. I don't think you can go cannibal in this. So you can... V's the hotkey to get to the research tree, but you have to X out normally. Okay. Water, food, health. Let's build ourselves a medical center. Get you there. Took a road there. And we can circle off that road there. Perfect. We have 5 available citizens. So 18. So the 18 means out of the 23, 18 are at work, and I've got 5 spare, basically. Got it. It's a lot to take in. I think I'm doing okay with water. It's storing 8. Maybe I don't have enough purification basins. I'm wondering if that's the case, you know. What colour is the water after it's treated? Well, it starts off this toxic green colour, and once it's purified, it's, you know, normal bluey water colour. Six houses. 7. Kind of want to remove that straw just because it's in the way. So let's... tree now. Yeah, these weird like funnels. There's a carnivorous plant that has a funnel like that. So it's an interesting way. It's an interesting design choice for the water tower. Our well-being is improved. Ours. Still trying to figure this one out, but we'll get this up and running. Oh, feed up to 2. Get 2 doctors in. Research completed for tool production. Right, let's look at what else we could do here. Can research the Hall of Wisdom. I can research the exploration. That requires 2. That requires nothing for a social mod, which then gives me access to other things. Alright, well, exploration seems important, so let's start the research on exploration. What we'll do is get a forge on the go. Forge. I'm supposed to do city planning, so I need to consider what I'm doing carefully. Go over here should be fine. I'll put the forge there. And then what we'll do... extend that path that way. Like that. What could I? You want a tower? That looks like the perfect spot for that. Okay, that is fine. Let's out that because that's more artifacts. A tower. Ha ha ha! Funny. That was quite clever though. I want to know what you do with the cave entrance. Hydro tree. Let's get that citizen in there. So then we've got 3 on the go. Because that's complaining about insufficient inventory space. Oh. Hold on. Can I tell it no, and then someone transfer all that water out? I see what I've done here. Think. We need more boreal rocks. So let's get those out as well. Okay. This should work. Knowledge. Housing. Or is it? No, it's no, I can modify the soil? Interesting. Oh, if I get a plant nursery, I can actually start planting things. Hey, that's good. Population. So that tells you how population. This. Not sure how you do knowledge. Got 5 out of 6 with level 4 in knowledge, though. Just not sure how to go from there. Let's get the game sped back up a bit. Oh, hold on. That has clean water. Let's deny that clean water. See if we can get that sorted. Where are you? Oh, you're ripping rocks. They're building the forge. Rip all those rocks up. Did I? That right, the forge is complete, so we'll add a guy. Then do stone crafting. Yeah, I did tell them to those. I grab those. Some more over here. Grab those. Basically, if there's a resource available, I think it might be in my interest to collect it. Get it done. It's good that it tells me that they'll bleed if I do this option. Pick those for the water. Well, alright, that should be enough for the moment. That'll keep them busy. And should provide me with some more vegetables. Yes, but that alone is insufficient. Yes. Exactly. You guys have freed up to do things. Now working there. That's warning me not to basically give people more jobs. Right. Research. Wanted to research these, but I need tools first. But I'm on the right track. Analysis has additional research. But I need to research the Hall of Wisdom. Let's research the Hall of Wisdom next. So that'll be that. They have vegetables. Yeah, they have these plants here, cabbage shrubs, which give vegetables and compost material if you pick it or rip it out. Or you can trim it and just get the vegetable purely. Form analysis to get information. But I'm not sure how that works. If I've already done an analysis, maybe I have to keep repeating the analysis. Not sure. Can they make cabbage rolls? I assume they can make cabbage rolls. Why would they not be able to? Okay, we've got that set up just in case anybody gets hurt. Guess once this is... Can this store everything? This can? So we've got cooling balm, bark, tree trunk, clean water, and simple dishes in there. This can store... tools, tree trunks, bottom resources. Branches, bark. Cooling balm. Right, this can hold the simple dishes, so that's fine. Clean water can go into these. All that it can toxic. Yeah. I've figured out that. Like, eventually you can destroy the starting storage, but I don't know where cooling bomb goes. It's stored there. It's like these resources eventually need to be collected, otherwise they disappear. Alright, I want to make sure I at least have 3 citizens solely dedicated to transportation. That's important. Be an issue for it, I think. Not doing bad so far. A bunch tree. Did I do research on bunch tree? I have no available citizen, so I need this knowledge thing. How do I do that? We do cultural square. Any other research I can do now? Answer is yes. Market square. Let me take 2 researchers out and analysis. And was these things. I don't think I'm just gonna analyze these things again. Because I don't know if I get more from analyzing them times. I wouldn't trust any water without the healthy green glow. I don't know what you mean. 150 and 70. Okay, so access water stored there. That would be something I think would be good for them to differentiate. This water tower has clean water and this water tower has toxic water, but they still have the same color for the top. So if they took that toxic water color and put that on the top for the toxic water, that would be a good bit of feedback there I would give as well. Have 6 houses with level 4 in knowledge, 3 of 6. Why has it suddenly become 3 of 6? Are we losing knowledge? We're losing knowledge. But I'm trying to make knowledge. Action available. What does that mean? Analysis history. Knowledge. Yeah, so I've done the bunch tree. Those. Oh, I've not done the normal trees yet, actually. Where is it? These trees. I've not done these trees. Decorative and shady. Did you ever make cabbage rolls? I haven't made cabbage rolls yet, no. I am nothing if but slow. Which is part of the course for me. I'm slow to do things, but I do them eventually. That's making food. Good. Just give them the necessary tools. I will give them the necessary tools. I'm trying to figure out how I improve knowledge. Does it depend where people work? And that's what knowledge is? What is it that defines how you get knowledge? A hall of wisdom. Alright, let's see. Okay, so it's still the same analysis. If that's the case. Then cancel those. Do that one, please. Minus 1 person out of that. Okay, modifiers within range. Plus 1 knowledge per citizen. Wow, that's a big building. Basking atoms glow. Oh no, not atom. I did it that way. That would path. Oh. I mean, I guess I could. Then push the housing in that way, maybe? Or I could maybe put it more over here, for example. And have a housing district that way. Let's give you the chop. Yeah, I'll put it here. increases cultural and then knowledge, which is what I need. So yeah. Community assembly in charge of evaluating local living conditions and for improving them, be it via civil engineering or human science projects. Radiation is just spicy air. I don't know if that's how that works. Do that so they have that. It's spicy, yes. Okay, I believe you guys. Radiation is spicy air. Oh, I think I just cracked my neck. Ow. Great. Oh wow, that's gonna take a while to build. to build. Have a look. Had a tree can be ripped out to get the trunk. Okay, right. Let's pull you out of that workplace so you can go help build the Hall of Wisdom. The spice of life quickly before death. I am in America. We got a good amount of it. 2 new children. And we have more people to work. Hooray! Yeah, I know there's natural radioactive rocks and things. Not that they're good for you. Oh. Ruins. I think I got them all. I've got them all. What? I'm basically waiting for things to build right now. And the speed back up. It keeps putting the speed down to ×1. Which I do appreciate because you can easily miss things. But sometimes I can forget to turn it back up. And again, I want to know how to access this point of interest. So there's points of interest on the map, and I'm just trying to figure out how I access those right now. Literally had friends in high school and must explore into old nuclear storehouse. That sounds absolutely terrifying, Johnny. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I watched... Oh, what was it? I was watching a YouTube channel, and they, like, go exploring, like, old mines and stuff. I think it's out in... I don't know where. It's somewhere on the west coast of America. And, like, they didn't go in, but they showed, like, a radioactive mine and like with a Geiger counter just getting close and stuff like that, and that was scary to watch. So I don't know what it's like to do that kind of thing. 68, 69%. Nice. It sounded fun. That's your prerogative. Let's get a... More rock. Alright, let's look for rock. Rocks. Where are the rocks? Any normal rock to harvest? It looks like there isn't. Interesting. So, occasionally, this point of interest will do new rock formations. Then, what tree was it? Where's my book of knowledge? One was it? Didn't one of these trees give me rock? Yes. The petrified giants. If I trim them, I get rocks. If I rip them out, I also get rocks. Geiger counter. Are you going to play Fallout? I am going to play Fallout at some stage, yeah. I don't know if I should start with, like, Fallout 1 and go all the way through to Fallout 4. Or if I should just play Fallout 4. Oh! Sorry. All your names are... Some people's names are the same color, and for some reason I thought Rupert was other people in the chat. Hi, Rupert. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. There. I'm waiting on Fallout London. That's going to be a good mod, yeah. Fallout 1 and 2. Yeah, Fallout 1 and 2. So now that I've got this, I can get the Paramount culture, which is the social thing. So I should get that. Play roads. Okay. Can't research those. Weather forecasts. So there is weather, because there's a weather forecast. Local flower stamens are sensitive to atmospheric conditions. We could make forecast. Sand gliders. That sounds amazing. Words that count. Can't behave like simple adventurers. We need to teach them diplomatic skills so their encounters can be positive bonds. Words in... Okay. Turret house. Smaller and more isolated the housing, the more resources their construction requires. To optimize our city, we could model roomier houses accommodating. Okay, so we can build better houses, essentially. Turret houses. Spherical form. Urban well-being. Alright, well, we're trying to get the cultural square first. Because I want to... See, now knowledge has gone down to 0 out of... It's like, it seems to change all the time, and I can't quite figure out why. It's a bit of an odd one. You gotta get them bangers and mash. Yeah, exactly. Fallout 2 is an amazing game, really. Even better with the restoration mod. I think I still have... I have the first Fallout installed, and I have the Fix-It mod patch thingy, whatever it's called. But I don't think the Fix-It website exists anymore, but I do have it. I'm also going to say Heresy, Fallout 3, New Vegas. I like Fallout 3. It has really good expansions. Fallout New Vegas, I've only ever played once, and I think I only ever did one of the DLCs, but I have New Vegas and all the DLCs, so... I need to go through again and do Fix-It mod. So... Tale of Two Wasteland. Tale of Two Wasteland is good, but it's super easy to burn out. New Vegas DLC is better than the base game. I've heard that. Oh right, that research is going slower. Oh, this is looking good. Yeah, I've run out of rocks. because I don't have a specific skill. I don't know how to do because I can only pick with the picker's cabin. Actually, hold on. I can look at the research tree. Is there a trimmer's cabin? Have a look. Sewing. Right. That increases the yield of those. That lets me do seed scattering. That lets me do an additional position. Disease prevention, advanced technologies, remedy production, securing caves. Ooh. See what you guys are saying. Well, some DLC. It's great. Lets you start in Fallout 3 and then travel to New Vegas and explore both games. I'm sorry, what? And that's a DLC for New Vegas. Fallout 3 also has Liam Neeson as your dad. Yeah, Liam Neeson in Fallout 3 is pretty cool. Dead Money is okay. Honest Hearts is meh, but it's a mod, but you need to have both games installed. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out now. The caves located near the city could easily collapse and are too risky to accommodate extraction workers. We should install some supporting infrastructure to make use of the caves. Ranged cave extraction, and that gives me something. Okay, so research. That do you harvesting tech? It's notching. If we wish to sustainably make use of the area's trees, we should train some arboricologists and equip them with logging tools and safety protocols. That lets me harvest. That might be where trimming comes. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff I need to do. Let's put the game onto ×4 speed. See where we're going. Switch that to mushroom soup because we've got some mushrooms. These guys are going out and doing a bunch of stuff. And then running back. It's funny seeing them. Alright. So we've got our research going. So we can do cultural research and technological research. I wonder if these guys don't like that the Hall of Wisdom is there. I don't know. Exploring Zion. Wait, Zion from the Matrix? What? Yeah, but he's the only memorable part about Honest. Okay. There's Joshua Graham. Can I ask who Joshua Graham is? Because I don't actually know. And I have a feeling I should know. Alright, so which did we finish? We finished a technological research. The bandaged man in sorting guns. Probably seen memes of him. Oh, okay. This makes sense. Well. Water treatment requires time and resources. If our engineers can develop new extraction structures, we could draw water that is immediately safe to. Okay, well that sounds good. Got the social market, which lets me have access to textiles and carpentry. That lets me make a pharmaceutical factory. cultural research. That cultural research. Okay. It's interesting how things are split into two different researches, scientific and cultural. So I'll do all the work. Man has some awesome lines when you pair it. Annoyed that former super. He's the former super leader in Caesar's Legion, who was burned alive, thrown off the Hoover Dam, and oh, it's that guy. Okay, now you've said that, I know exactly who you're on about. Learn some Ritanese now. And like make it count. You won't get a second. Wow. I kind of want to get this cave. But let's do that next. Alright, let's leave it on Swans. Check what we've got here. Allows citizens to have more time and means to do their crafting. Protected by windbreaks, this square enables crafted goods to be traded. Well, a village, a marketplace sounds like a good idea. So let's... there, shall we? Which needs boreal rock, which is what we're missing. Ah, this is the issue now, because that's not doing much. I can... If I understood how what I needed to do to unlock trimming, I would do it. But I can't figure that out. Because, like, it says from the picker's cabin, allows workers to perform the tasks picking and trimming. I can't for the life of me find out where trimming is. Like, how do I select trimming? Because this is automatically set to picking. But, like, I don't know how to set it to trimming. Am I just dumb? Harvest modules allow us to command citizens to collect plants. Okay, but how do I get you to trim? Does anybody know? Is it maybe in the controls? Settings, controls. Prioritize, destroy building, cancel advanced, books of knowledge. Can't even spell trimming. It's not in the controls menu. Game reminds me of the old Zeus Master of Olympus game. Yeah, D said, I forget what it was called, Pharaoh, I think. I must flee for work. All right, Johnny. Have a good day at work, and thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, the picker's cabin has been my point of irritation. I can't for the life of me figure out how to do trimming. Cancel, unselect. It's like, it doesn't tell me. It's like, I know this is for picking. I wish to trim. How do? Prioritize, pause, destroy a building, add citizen. That's why I was wondering if it was like on the research tree. Oh, it's trimming on the research tree, but I can't find it on the research tree at all. That cultural research is almost done. Okay. Because it's like there's a specific tool to rip it out. So like I can rip these trees out for the stone, which I'd rather not do. And then I get the picking option through the picker's cabin. Maybe it's not picker's cabin, although it says I can do trimming with the picker's cabin, which is what throws me off. Okay, that's culture. A music workshop, that sounds fun. But I need works of art. Okay. I have 8. Culture level of 8. Logical research. Okay, sewing is a cultural research. Couldn't find much about it on the net. That's a shame. Let me do start research on the seed scattering so I can plant seeds. It might be that it's this one that I'm looking at trying to get the arborist's workshop, which is to do with trees specifically. Except you've got to let 50% of your population die to have sustainable growth. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean I have to let 50% of my population die? That's not sustainable. Okay, now I'm in a dry season, which I've never done before, so let's have a look. Hard times are looming, not looming, and surviving them will require us to have our wits about us. Most plants wither during this season, as wells and purification basins dry out with the heat. The daily toil is all the harsher for the citizens, as they risk heat stroke if they are not cautious. That's some Thanos shit there. Yeah, ever so slightly. Prioritize. That's construction. Pressing all the buttons on my keyboard. Ah. These guys... Why is that 68 and that's 71? Interesting. Does it depend how close it is to the water? Let's get citizen. Actually, get an extra person on the science team. I would like the science team to do science. Let's get you out of that job because you're not going to be able to do anything until I get stone. And this isn't creating stone. I can't rip it out. And again, I'm trying not to destroy the trees because the trees are supposed to be sustainable resources. When a citizen lives in a house exposed to excess heat or is homeless for too long, they may suffer from heat exhaustion. Building a thermally isolated housing Building thermally isolated housing in the cooler zones on the map is essential to prevent this from happening. In cases of heat exhaustion, the patient needs to be taken to the infirmary. Although heat exhaustion is not lethal, it reduces moving and working speeds. Beware though, suffering from heat exhaustion a second time makes its progress into heat stroke, which quickly leads to the patient's death. Heat maps. It mentions something to do with heat map? How do I access that? Views. Oh. Well, that's something I should have, That's something I should have looked at before I started building. So, these 4 houses are fine because they are just touching this 61-degree temperature. But these 3 houses are exclusively in the 71-degree zone. And that's why they're now dying of heat stroke. Okay. That's a bit of a bummer. And obviously they're going to be way better off if they're in this area. Humidity. I'm not sure how humidity affects things. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? I don't know. It says S. I don't know what S is. Temperature, shadow. Do you see this shadow here? Oh, but there's no shadow there. Oh, trees provide shadow. That makes sense. Alright, so what this is telling me is... I need... Let's see this opens. Need to do that. What I need to do is Great Buildings gives back 100% of its resources. So I need to do that. So I need to demolish these buildings and then rebuild 3 houses over there where it's safer. What the hell is S meant to mean? I'm not sure what S is meant to mean. That's the worrying part. Alright. No, don't do stone crafting, because I don't want you to take that stone. The stone is for the houses. For the people that are going to die from heat stroke. Lesson learned. Research complete. Sewing. Okay, right. Let's open up the research menu. Alright, that was a cultural research. That's technological. It'd be nice if you could filter these by technological and cultural. Not always a clear-cut path. Requires me to have cultural levels higher. We get works of art. Oh, that's culture. Spacious arrangement. That'll help with social. Figured the trimming out via Steam forums. Cancel or different building. Cancel or different building? Oh. Bloody hell. You're right. So, one picker's cabin can only do certain things. That's silly. Come on. Hold on then. I'm gonna have to... redo these. Because now I know what to do. I'll just build another picker's cabin. I go too far. But thank you, Hazard. That's actually solved the issue. It's just, it's a shame that the building can only do one thing. So I basically have to make a second cabin. Which is all... Ah, hold on. Temperature. This temperature is dangerous, yes? Yes, yes. May as well go there then. It seems some just use different builds for each plant. Okay. Well, we figured that one out at least. Why are they now glowing? And now I've bugged the game because they're glowing. And I don't know why. That requires tools. That requires tools. That requires tools. That needs cultural... Oh, that's cultural research. Everything requires tools, right? Well... will require 10 tools. That lets you do baking. Okay. No point doing the sand. Let's research the well. That'll help us with that. Let's speed this. And I'm gonna want Picker's cabin. Those as well, because I need bark. I'm not sure why they're glowing now. As if I've got them selected. Oh, that fixed it. Construction of Market Square. So the Market Square... Oh, that lets me make a district. Research center and at least 3 houses. Alright, so dedicated to confronting old knowledge and new experiments, crafting, dedicated to crafting. Let's do a scientific district. As we have. Well, I guess that's going to be my first district. Okay. Alright, let me unpause the game. That would help if I had the game unpaused. Also, build priorities via the toolbar, it seems. That's advanced display. Don't think it's... Oh yeah, you can prioritize a building. Okay. Are we doing on water? Bad. Search public spaces. So let's go here. Need protective. Research the caves. Okay. That's fine. So... that needs tools, that needs soft fibers, and that needs tools as well. So I'm basically... let's look at a crossroads. With the crossroads being, I need tools that I don't have. So let's take those 3 people out of there. Get them doing other tasks. Do. The market that took the resources? Again, the knowledge thing is really weird to try and figure out. It is what it is. Carry. You guys know you can, like, get the bark, right? Bark's important, because I need that too. Bark, bark, bark. I don't really want to go into the really hot zone at the moment. Going that far, so... grab bark from there at least. I need this house built. I'm gonna have to deconstruct that building so I can get the stone to rebuild the house, because I didn't realize the market square took the stone, which is hilarious. Okay, that gives me the stone to then build the house, to then stop those 3 people dying from heat stroke. We're getting there very slowly. Alright, advanced harvesting methods has just been researched. Sorry, sir, we need to break down your house for the stone for the other people's houses. Exactly. That's literally what's happening right now. And then I'm also at the impasse of I need tools. Right, so at the minute I've pigeonholed myself into I need tools, which I can't get yet. Alright, so we're done with research for the moment until this picker's cabin gets built. And once this picker's cabin gets built, I can then tell it instead of picking to trim, and then I can start trimming these trees to get stone. Once I get stone, I can build more buildings. I can get fibers, which will then come from forge, and then I can start making tools, and then we're back on track. Wish the game explained this a little better. Or it probably did explain it, and I'm just being dumb. Let's grab all that stuff. There we go. Alright. I have built houses in a cool zone so people don't die of heat stroke. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. So even though I finished on my research, I am a little stuck. Mushroom soup. Switch over to mushroom soup. These guys are picking the mushrooms as well, right? They are now. When they get to that size, they can't do anything. Interesting. Especially if it's in the 70s, is somehow 70C. I really hope it isn't. If that's the case, then it's kind of scary. Doing the seed scattering action, perform analysis. Get this information. What does that even... Guys, I need bark. Are you collecting the bark? Nerith. He's doing things. I'm healthy. That's fantastic, my friend. They're slowly going this way, which means they're slowly going to get to the cinder sprouts. Let's speed the game up even more and see if we can get these guys to do it faster. Because, my good sirs, I would like to get some bark. And they're off to the races. Okay, they're collecting bark. Num num num. Look at him go! Meow. Give me the bark. Notice that they want to do that, so I may as well provide them a path so they can just do that a bit faster. I'm still keeping these three on transport duty because that's super important. Hopefully they're coming back with more bark. They are. And the transporters go here. It's slowed down the speed. And we've now got to a temperate season. Perfect. If I go back to temperature, It's now gone down to 56, and that area is now like 46, and this is in the 30s, and it's 30 there. Okay, so it's like these areas are warm, but they're warmer in temperate. Okay. So then, and I think looking at this map, like there's a tree there, and it's providing shadow. Which if I go here, shadow helps bring down temperature. So cutting down trees make... Okay. This is actually a really interesting balance because you've got to do some real... I understand what it says now about careful city planning. You can't just do a normal game where you just go, oh, I'll just build this here, that there. Because setting yourself up to fail. Right, I want 3. Right. I want to do picking. Right. Interesting. So you can't pick and trim the same plant. I was hoping you could, but I guess that was just wishful thinking. I mean, those would kill them. But this provides opportunity. Opportunity being... These guys can now be my trimmer crew. Right, you trim all that. This crew go back to picking that. So one set will trim, one set will pick. Speed that back up a bit. They now come back with... How much stone? 1. 1 stone. Oh wait, the stone here. How did I miss that? Give me all that stone, boy. Wow, I'm blind sometimes, clearly. And there's more stone there now. That's resurfaced. Perfect. I can build more things. Run out of that. Go back to mushroom. Mushroom. Keep a pot stew then. Alright, you can go to stone crafting. Because we have more stone. Oh, right, I need to do... Alright, let's put 3 in there. No more having to cannibalism your people's homes for stone, yes. Exactly. Alright, so now I'm going to be able to start making tools. But I'm going to need another forge, I believe. Make protective gear? I have to figure out how you make protective gear now. You guys are going to grab all the stone. But yeah, I can slowly cannibalize the petrified giants to... So it's a stone tree that you then forage for stone. During seed scattering. See, I need to even figure out what seed scattering does, so I need to build another picker's cabin for that. So ideally, you need 3 picker's cabins. From what I'm understanding. And then tool-wise, I know what I'm going to do as soon as I've got some tool, which speed it up a bit. I have no citizens available. It's fine. Again, the knowledge thing, I'm still not understanding. It's a bit confusing. Cultural square. This space. That requires 40 stone. Let's now give them the... where I want my district to be. Let's plonk that there now. Now that I have the stone to make something. Right, so let's see these guys get underway. I am going to have to slow you right down. I need some people to build. Now that I have some tools, we are going to research better yield on the vegetables, because I've noticed the vegetables and the watery pods are a pinch point. So improving my yield from them is probably a good idea. Then I need to build protective. Not, again, sure how to do. Well. It's not the consequences of your own action. T-bar. Unawning. Oh, but I need soft fibers. And that is a canteen. Social. Let's do the canteen. It looks like sun awning might do the same thing as a tree. Find out. Yeah, see, watery pods aren't growing as quick. Get this information, analyze a plant in a place where the humidity are met at 67% or more. $64. Oh, is that how you get additional research into things? You have to research plants under certain conditions? Oh. Interesting. So there is multiple uses for the field laboratory. So if I tell this individual to go research... No. I tell this guy to do surface analysis on this plant. Let's see what happens. Will we find out the... It says about humidity for this one. I didn't realize you could do that. Vegetation preservation. So let's do another research. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I need more tools. That one. Environmental impact. Cultural research is in progress. Analyze the plant's surroundings to understand how they affect each other. And that's ground analysis. Okay, I'm starting to understand things. Biological research is available. I can finally chat in the streams as well. Yes, which is fantastic. Being well tired from work. Yeah, I can imagine. Long days. But I need more. I'll just wait for the tool production to go. Oh, completed step. Hooray! A drive for renewal. An excavation team on a specific mission has joined us. Its members would like to use our outpost to search for items they call tablets. These tablets are part of one of the greatest mysteries behind the creation of the anchoring. Many communities scattered all around the world have started digging out such tablets simultaneously, without any without any conscious ambition or coordination of any kind. Although these stone slabs are engraved with unknown glyphs, everyone seems to intuitively understand them. Each one has triggered a technological leap for those who have discovered them, So it would be wise to start some excavation work right now if we want our scientific equipment to evolve. So that, explore a new area and find a tablet. So what it wants me to now build is... Where are you? That one. 20 bark, an explorer's hut. Which... I don't know where to put it. I'm gonna put it... there. Yes, yes. And until I get more tools, I'm not gonna do anything else. Let's speed it back up a little bit. I want to see if that analysis reveals anything, or if I need to do the specific research for it. That's what I'm curious about. And then I need expeditioners. Figuring out new bits and whatnot. That's your culture. All right. Have you done your analysis yet, my friend? He has not. Ah, here we go. We figured out these three things. So trim, pick, and... But we figured out this now. Cabbage shrub seeds can be scattered, but there are too few in number to get much of a surplus. Okay, so that's good to know. Alright, so this analysis must need research. Humidity needs are met at 67% or more. When I go here and look at the cabbage shrubs, I go to humidity. Oh, it's not 67% there. That's 100%. That's 32. How do we increase humidity? Oh, there's humidity, 72% there in that band. But there's no cabbage shrubs in that band. Fortunate. Oh, there though. What about temperature then? Look at temperature. See, 67% or more. Don't think I'm going to find any cabbage shrubs in hotter areas. Actually, 67... Oh, 67, yeah. Which is this one. So... it would need 67% again. This is going to be interesting to actually try and sort out minerals. So 67% minerals or higher. You've really got to go out your way to try and do some of these things. Okay. We still only have 10 tools. Guy's chugging away as best he can. But it means I don't need doing that right. Get that built faster. Put you back on that. Analyze that tree and that fungus again. Then analyze you. So we can see what we can do with the tree. Oh, whoa, that's trippy. Whoa, interesting. The newcomers are looking for tablets. We should organize expeditions so they can search the area. Smoke cloud. Dune, strange glow, camp. That's a new area. Well, I need more citizens before I can explore. But okay, we're getting somewhere now. Unfortunately, it means I need to grow my population. So let's get another house right on the border. Right, so what we're figuring out now is the seed part. So seeds contained in the straw trees, watery pods can be scattered to help the species proliferate. So how do we get the seeds? Seeds action can be activated at the picker's cabin. So again, a picker's cabin can give me like seed scattering. Blah, blah, blah. And I could say put a table there for some social because it's next to a tree. Well, although underground humidity is mainly concentrated beneath an almost unbreakable... I was reading that game. Unbreakable layer of rock, it is possible to sneak through some rare cracks to draw water to the surface. It requires one citizen. The water in the thermal basins does not contain any pathogens, but it is way too hot to be drawn with our bare hands. Denser allows us to avoid any. Thermal basin. Define thermal basin. Oh wait, hold on. It's circle, and I saw like it wasn't that. There was like smaller, weird looking holes. Yeah, there you go. Water hole. Or does that go on the well? Oh, it's a well that goes there. Okay. I wonder what the thermal basin is then. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we've got 20 tools, so... let's research an arborist. Because it sounds like an arborist would be good. Actually, that wasn't the thing I needed to research. Can I cancel that without losing the tools? No, I cannot cancel it. Okay, good to know. What I was hoping to do was nothing new from the giant fungus among us. The fungus among us. That game built, yes. Slow. I should probably get a road of some description. These guys. Or did it not like me building a road that long? There we go. And then that gives them a road so that they can get to work and back faster. That way. That's... What's the name of this game? It's called Synergy. Hatter trees only release the a modest number of seeds, but these can be scattered. Okay, so we figured that out. We'll do that to there, so we've got access to that cave, and then another cave there. That. Yes, that's the one. It should be... If you look below the stream, it'll say the game that I'm playing. And that's the game. Great at the moment. I do have 20 tools again. I just need to wait for the technological research. What does this mean? Storage, positioning, and resources accepted therein are. As in the distance citizens have to travel when carrying resources. I can only send expeditions into these areas. I can't, like, colonize them. It's very fairer to me, even if you... yeah. Alright, so we've learned... scattering. Anyone trying to scatter its seeds, it's better to let nature do it rather than risking getting hurt. So it's, from the sound of things, things naturally spread over time. But it looks like you can kind of give nature a helping hand, as it were, if you feel so inclined. That'll help with anything that's going on over here, plus this abandoned sand harvester. So I'm going to need like 3 to 4 pickers' cabins, actually. Crazy as... Looks, we're not collecting... Are we not collecting mushrooms? Gone over this. It's because there's no mushrooms to collect right now, that's why. This makes sense. Alright. Beaky bells spit out smaller watery seeds in each life cycle. These can be scattered to spread the plant. Okay. That stone house is finished, so we've got space for more people. Which is good. Building a social space. Alright, now that we've done that research, let's research yield increase on the water pods, because I'm going to need more of those, and fast. That's stuck there like that. Okay, it's it now. Alright, you're not doing anything. Let's oust you I need 4 spare citizens. How many spare do I have? 2. I'll do cultural research because I've got nobody there. Take 1 out of the infirmary. That brings me up to 3. Kitchen's not doing much at the minute, so let's take 1 out of the kitchen. Alright, now we can explore. Our scouts have spotted something that looks like a camp in the distance. Okay. That's a glowing light. Never-ending sandhills. And then here... I don't explore that smoke cloud first. There we go. We've sent an expedition. So we'll see how they get on. It's like fairly quickly. This. Satisfaction. Social is 40, well-being is 50, 21. Knowledge is really low. But I don't fully understand how I get it to work properly. I am but a humble, simple man. Trying to figure out things. Don't understand. Right, let's look. Expedition's going well. We'll find out what that smoke is in a minute. They're making tools. This is great. So I'm trickling stone in through the stone trees. Sounds weird to say. Stone tree. I'm gonna need another picker's cabin, or I could cancel one thing and switch it to another, but that's just a pain. Okay. Waking nightmare. The explorers approach a huge tree they spotted from the hills. They hope to collect some bark, branches, and fruit. However, when they arrive at the grove around the tree, they feel a persistent gas fill their lungs. They find themselves feeling confused and start thinking they can see giants with legs projecting sharp shadows among the trees. Many flee the, quote, danger, and soon enough the party's objective is all but forgotten. Well, I didn't take any purifier remedies with me. Try and prepare an antidote. Depending on the random draw, the next choice can have different results. Well, I didn't save. Oh no. The antidote has the opposite effect of what the botanist hoped for. It increases the explorer's fear so much, some hurt themselves. Dang it, explorers, you had one job, and you got scared, and then you got really scared. Did the stream just briefly freeze for anyone else? Oh, it looks like I did have some dropped frames, actually. So that might be a hiccup on my end. I didn't even notice that. When did that happen? Speed this back up to super speed. Only ask as you briefly popped again on stream on my end. Okay. Well, that might be what happened. So I do apologize for that. Switching that Break. No, I think I broke the stream. Or at least the stream decided to kaplooey. Let's take these guys out of that research center. I'm in this research center. And then... But it says cultural research is in progress, but it's not. As I understand, some citizens got sick, so they'll go to the infirmary and get treated. But yeah, if the game looks... If the stream drops at any point, you'll just have to let me know. I didn't realize that the stream dropped then. I want these guys to heal. They're being healed. Does it save from what? Wounds. So that will take 6 days. Okay. Right, so this is going okay-ish. See, that is storing a lot of clean water and a decent toxic water. It only hangs/froze for like 5 seconds, then got a pop-up on stream of Zan is playing Synergy on stream. Will resume normally again. Well, yeah, it does show that I had some drop frames, so I'm assuming that was what just happened. But that's the first time I've seen drop frames in a long time. So, I wonder what's happening. It says I'm going at 60 FPS as well, so... I'm not sure. I'm running out of food fast, actually. Kinda scary. Mushroom soup. Yeah, I'll probably restart my router after the stream. Once those guys are healed, I will send them back out. Oh, they healed? Looks like it. End expedition. That needs cultural research. I do want to do that because then I can do more analysis research. And plant reintroduction. Right. Didn't realize I could zoom that far in. Magnetic theory. There's some really advanced things. It's like... Interesting. Okay. You guys are still staying on your assigned duties. 7 + 1. I do need to get some more cultural things up and going. Analyze that. A spare guy? I don't. That's fine because he's on an expedition. They're all doing stuff. Okay. Basically waiting for cultural research and this expedition right now. Never noticed lag because this PC is crappy. That is fair. Yeah, but I feel like I've not built much, but I've needed to... Ooh. Ooh, whoa. Oh, look. Pockets of life. The explorers aren't hoping for much. How many ponds seen from afar have actually been mirages? Once, though, the long journey leads to a region full of lakes. Of course, the water is mostly toxic, but our supplies could use a new source. Besides, where there is water, there is often humans. Also, the surroundings around these lakes are quite green, and we could collect some plant matter from them. So I can either collect water or plant fiber. I'm going to do the plant fiber. The reeds growing by the water become flexible once wet, so they can be used to craft various. Alright, and what that's done, unlocked strange glow, island, stream, and swamp. And then this one, unexplored. Which I think is the quest one. And then that's gave us this mountain area to research. So explore a new area and then find tablet. So we'll see if we can try and find the tablet and then probably wrap up after that. Okay. I'll do some research into better understanding what it is I'm doing, because apparently I'm not doing it well enough. I need more people, but if I get more people, then I need more population, which then needs more things to feed them. Alright, that's the cantina research. Which next? That one. Different plant species interact with each other, but to really study the relationship between these specimens, we should first establish a list of assessment criteria. So that'll give me that, and then this one is ground analysis. By observing the evolution of local plants, we can estimate their health and what conditions are most conducive to their development. So I can then start maybe planting things in strategic places. Has there been a fire sighting? Let's have a look. Well, there was smoke there, which I went to, and there's a campfire over here. So I guess you could technically say there has been fire sightings. Get another... Are we? One of these. I start to figure this out. Maybe I should be putting these in more strategic spots, like further out and things. But I need to understand getting shade and whatnot. Alright, that expedition is now back with 60 reeds. So we'll let them build that first and then send them back out on an expedition. Gives a bonus by being area. No, it's a knowledge, right? That tells me who works where. Have a dry season coming up, but we seem to be good for water at the moment. Dry season. $800, almost maxed out. Alright, speed up please. There we go, that's been... So like now, this can do seed scattering. Citizens sow collected seeds from the ground, collecting a modest surplus in the process. This harvesting action requires rotten resources, which we get when we harvest these. We get rotten resources. So do we have to select specific plans to do that? I guess we do. But I'm not going to worry about that this second. We just have that ready. We are going to send the expedition to the tablet and get that done. Season 2 new children. Okay. Means I have a spare citizen. Perfect. Alright. Let's... I want to seed scattered. I've improved my yield from what's around me, but having more of these would be beneficial. So why don't I do that and see what happens? Because I have no idea what's going to happen. The guy, are you going to do the thing? What are you doing? I have no idea. Expedition? Alright. What I should have done is saved it before I clicked it. Considering how the ancestors had depicted the area, the explorers expected to see a lake at the end of their journey, but all they find is some muddy ground drying out, with an unusual figure in its center. A shapeless and staggering mass approaches the party, leaving traces of wet algae on the ground. The explorers first think it is some sort of mollusk, but on closer inspection, it appears its whole body is made of the same algae as that in its wake. The organism continues to move towards the party slowly, but steadily. It is impossible to tell whether this is down to simple curiosity or some kind of territorial behavior, but one thing is plain, it will soon be too late to escape the danger. Approach. Invasive. While maintaining a secure distance, one of the explorers is able to observe the mass of algae up close. A crack in its surface reveals a turquoise glow. There seems to be some item stuck in the organism. Take it out with tools. With poles and hooks, the explorers tear open the mass of algae and extract the tablet from its heart. We got the tublet. I don't want to know what this guy's doing there. Hey, does it scatter them more and quicker? I don't understand. So glowing algae / growth fun. Yeah, interesting, isn't it? Kind of scary at the same time. Right, your citizens have returned from their expedition and brought back this. There is a new tablet to decipher in the research interface. So we've just done drive for renewal. First contact. Our outpost is now a solid base, and we are ready to start our anthropological mission. Our next task is to investigate what brought us here. The Shaladoni Mesa? One of the most ancient villages in the region seems to have developed into quite the city. Now, that could be somewhat exaggerated, but we have to find that city, take a census of its population, and offer them our friendship if they so wish. We have spotted an observation tower nearby, which is one of the only obvious signs of any urban Is that amalgamation? Words. Whatever that says in the vicinity. It will therefore be an ideal place to start our research. And then expedition to the observation tower, obviously. Where observation tower? Oh, it's there. think. This observation tower will help us find populations in the area. That is fair. But let's not jump to conclusions yet. Because we just got level of understanding research done. I researched this yet. Have a cultural level of 40 or more. Fine. Yet. Requires more tools. Clay roads. Made with local clay, the material that stays cool even in the sun. These tiles make the roads smoother and easy to use, which helps with mobility. Construction is stone. Alright, we'll research that. That's actually going to be really good, because we can upgrade our roads so people can move around faster. With that, I'm going to save the game. Xandor, back from infinity. Game. Game saved. Cool. Run faster. Yes, run faster indeed. Alright, let's go back to the chatting screen. And we will wrap up for today. Out game. But no, that's been pretty good so far. Quite a solid game, I would have said. Where is my music? There we go. Then we will focus on to just chatting. No, not just dance. Just chatting. Thank you. Oh, but that's been pretty good. I've enjoyed that. Look. All right. Oh. Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed today. I've enjoyed this game. I'll definitely be playing this more. Yeah, it's more of a chill game, which I'm happy about, because obviously I can kind of take it at my own pace, as it were. But with that said, I am going to go and get some food and chill out for a bit myself, because this room is getting rather warm, which is why I've been streaming in the day. So that said, thank you everyone for coming today. I've really appreciated it. Thank you to, let's have a look. Thank you to D for resubscribing, and thank you to Soru, who crowdfunded one of the items on my throne. So appreciate both of you. Oh, and Rupert as well. Thank you to Rupert for resubscribing. Oh, it says that. Oh, that was 8 days ago. Oh wow, that's a while ago. Well, thank you anyway. Right. I'll catch you all probably tomorrow, and we'll see how that goes. I might play this. I may carry on with Code Vein or another game. We'll see. But for now, hope you guys have a wonderful time. I'll catch you all later. Oh. Bye-bye for now.